Okay. Oh, just wait for me, do it, okay? Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, I don't remember this, so I go back to last one. New game Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. Okay. Last one. Oui. Ok, j'arrive. Okay, just back and go. Hey guys, so tonight we go back to live with Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude, okay? So, worry, later, and Happy New Year from Cambodia. So I go back the first time of presenting to my new game Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, nice. Go, lost. There you go. Ah, uh, I put that to my logo, okay? Okay, alright, so I present to you all and with SUNTI78990. So today I go back to live in Ghostwire. So just bringing you go back to live of the 18, okay? I'm coming. Eh, là, je vais manger. Je vais pas. Okay, well done, well done, well done. Après, on verra. Voilà. Non, ça. C'est la croix, ça. Oui, c'est ça. Le repos. Je sais pas plus. Ouais. Okay. So yeah, I copy. Yeah. I'm coming here, so I go back to last two gaming with Ghostwire in Tokyo. So coming, oh guys, so thank you so much, guys. So you are welcome, guys, for of my live. Okay, let's go. Mhm. Okay, so Ghostwire pilot to cover what Ghostwire. Everyone day for Ghostwire we got failed to offer 94. those monsters really live among us. Dissatisfied, say that yes, they absolutely can and do according to this one. A lady called me about the amazing person who vanished from the bathroom of her apartment. Usually, it was it off as another runway. But after seeing the crowd circling above her apartment, I had a feeling there will there will be more to this. Mm, the black stain, the black stain on the front door verified my hunch. It turned out I'm the only one that can see this black stain. Here we go. You're welcome, guys. So, if I have some time for with my I'm live for I've invested. Okay, come on now. The lady will live there and showered me in. Made nothing of noticing it. She showered me the bathtub and gave me a play-by-play of what happened. Her boyfriend was talking about longer than usual, and she so went to the bathroom to shake in on him. When she opened the door, her boyfriend was gone, and for a short instant there was a reflection of an old shrine on the surface of the bathwater. I rubbed my finger on the wind with the bathtub, and there was a transparent, sticky, slime-like substance on it, a reflection of a shrine shown on the water surface. I need to talk further with my team about this incident to see if these things think if they think ring any bell. Forget the black stain on the front door. Uh, Antenna left the same. Poor lady. What will she do now? What can any of us do? KK. It is possible the kid had found something, or whether someone called KK has been looking into monster in this part of town. I believe, just like Toyota. Social media will never lie, and that means KK is an expert, maybe the expert in all things paranormal. Ryota, there's only one thing left to do. Uh, there's only one thing left to do. Having pored over every story post and grainy photo about local monsters he could find, and Ryota prepared to take action. Action. Huh. I'm gonna ask this KK guy to help. Just gotta figure out where he died first. Alright, so you have a coming of a live with SUNTI78990. So welcome back to lonely live for SUNTI78990. I wish, I wish everybody out there. Yeah. Dear Mr. Investigator Person. Dear Mr. Investigator Person, hello, how are you? I am not good and I need your help. Monsters got my best friend Sosuke. Winkle sat up in air chair. She's there out in one of a dozen monitors from across a makeshift command center stuffed into this cramped Tokyo apartment. Je joue à Ghostwire. Okay, it happened near the manhole. Please help me get in back. Data file across the screen seemingly uh, seemingly too much. Chart and graph, maps and mathematical equation, even social media feed, an open case file. Somehow twag of somehow twag all of those screen and all of that clutter. Redota's message catch wrinkle eyes. Sound sound desperate, but I but it could but it sound desperate, but it could just be some borrowed kid toiling us. Calm and confident, Rinko insists on balancing compassion with skepticism in her analytical approach. On the other hand, that manhole is within the vicinity uh, of several recent accidents. Maybe it is involved. She never what she thinks, but she also knows no one can protect Tokyo all by themselves. Trusting your teammate uh, is the only way to keep everyone safe. What do you make of it, Head? Red skin and take a second deep breath as it turns to the screen. He has something to say, but hold it back. Technology is easy, people are hard. Instead, instead of speaking up, he plays a small recorder on his desk. He presses play, and as the audio begins to roll, Ed turn on and walk away. I've heard intriguing I've heard intriguing stories about the so-called manhole girls in Japan. Vengeful ghost of blue-eyed student said to track other children into following them into the server from where they never return. If any information turn up about such anomalies, it begin to investigate drug aspect parallel uh, out of a personal interest. It might not be enough to make the rest of my team pursue it without further evidence. Okay, safe to say, since you somehow found the time to record something this specific about a single urban legend that you want to look into it. Uh, it is already engrossed in other work. It doesn't respond. It certainly doesn't notice when Rinko was her eyes. He early does. probably best we have no ideas of how to spend your free time in head. Erica's been sitting next to Winkle this entire time, listening and waiting for the mic for the right time to shine in. That that time it that that time is. Huh? Want me to check it out? Want um yeah want me to check it out? I don't think so, Erica. Could be dangerous. What if something happens to you? Seriously? You still don't trust me? Go out by myself for 5 minutes in the middle of the day. At just 16 years old, Rico might be right not to trust Erica on something dangerous. But Winkle knows that Erica has shown a maturity beyond her years. She gave Erica an almost sister-like look of skepticism. It's not that. Ah, Winkle quickly turns back to her monitors and away from Erica. But for all her maturity, I, Erica can quite keep from potting. Ing. Stop, stop making that face. Besides, we've got, we've got a how very own private detective in the vicinity already. I have I have him take a look. Just stop. Just go, guys. I go back to my bathroom, guys. Okay. So, of course, I went in. I went in. Fine. I go back to bathroom. Yeah. Just one. Yes. Okay, come here. The store is blaming us wide away of customers ate in whether time silence. The only sound they make is a slapping of the fair noodle. Okay, that silence break when so I just to charging my control. Oh no, yeah. That silence break when I phone beings to vibrate upon the countertop. The owner ignores it, choosing to focus on his mere instinct. The phone, uh, the phone doesn't care about its undue and continue to vibrate. The phone wins. The bass and the study turner have shattered. This is no way to enjoy noodle. God damn it. The silent diner finally glances at the scene. He begins to mutter to himself. Another case, these people have me working harder than my enemies ever did. Can't even get 5 minutes to enjoy a nice quiet lunch. Lunch. Okay. I got last just to back up to be my fault in my home. Can't even get 5 minutes to enjoy a nice quiet lunch. Let me guess. I will risking life and limb. That why you let it ring for so long. Those cowards to pick up. Ha! You know the exact day I stopped being scared or anything. The day you stopped being a loner and hooked up with us, so we could have your back. Sure, that works. Besides, I'm not for another to pretend this team isn't all okay. If you need backup, I'll be here. No question asked. I actually already volunteered, but mm, mm, but right now there's nothing dangerous to be worried about. It's a separate checking on a report of sup- some suspicious activity that might be connected to today's phenomena we've been looking into. It's always the simple case that goes out the fastest. You know what? You're right. Maybe Erica should one point on this one. Sure, she's just a kid, but you're busy, so. Wow, hold up. Wow, hold up. Let let's not sacrifice the working to make me buck me look bad. I'm already out. Send me to the info and I get on it first to I need to talk to one of you about something. You know what? Once I confirm, I've gathered everything I did. Just me in the right direction. I am sure I can figure out the rest. Ryota doesn't notice the people passing him on the street. They don't do not notice him either. He's young, but he is very much alone. Its focus is centered on the small bit of paper in his hand. Yeah, its focus is centered on a small bit of paper in his hand. After a couple fold, the paper find a familiar configuration. With her head, arms, and body, it take a shape upon the size person stand in its hand. Ask you to inspect its question someone who has been observing him from afar step out of the shadow. What do you got to tell? Je vais mettre ça comme ça, c'est plus. Ryota look up. He's nervous, but clutch the paper doll in his hand to stay brave. There's not running or winding, despite the dwarf stranger staring at him. No need to be afraid. I'm not here to do anything back to you, your little friend. Gotthard admit, I've been known to carry the order paper, the order with me, one investigation, strange habit. I know. But you get the benefit of a partner without a without the annoying small talk. Hironota's shoulders ache. He let his guard down as he listened to the detective and re-examined the folded paper. Parce que changer là. Qu'est-ce que c'est cette merde? Oh, ah, là c'est bien. Là c'est bien. The detective surprised himself with his playful tone. He was teased, but he somehow still feels comfortable talking to this scarlet kid. Sometimes paper dolls are for magical purpose. You are social by chance. Now's the time to tell me. So the ready him gonna have to be more specific kid. You're KK? The ghost hunter from the fire you must be. I just thought you'd be taller. They say you solve strange mysteries, right? KK, maybe. The detective looks closely at the real chat's phone. He sees the social media post featuring photos of a various cats fight. He has walking one collected in one place. Look, I only have those initial calls writing out my name is a pain and I got too much pain already. Not your problem, right? Anyhow, that's me, KK. But I'm not a ghost hunter. I'm a detective. KK demeanor ardens a bite, dropping the playfulness. You wanted an investigator, kid. Well, you got one. Mm, kid. Well, you got one. I'm so glad you're going to look into the disappearance and the manhole. Here's the thing I already did. Made some calls on the way here. There's no record of any recent this disappearance. Still got a full friend of the force, so I can dig up dirt quick. KK showed Ryota a serious look, not trying to put a fast on me. Oh yeah, kid. Ah, c'est pas mal, franchement. It, it's true, honest. My body is also disparate. He hasn't come since yesterday. Last place I saw him was right back here. Ryota, Ryota motion to the alleyway behind him. He went down. He went down that way. I tried to follow, but I couldn't find him. He was contemplating gone. If if you know if Ryota is bluffing, it's an incredible lure. A sadness comes over him when he looked back toward the alley. Bah ouais, c'est pas mal. Hein. Shadowfire. You got the data watching, guys. Okay, KK look back and forth. From the kid tender to the all the way behind him. All hallways are dark, but this one looks like it's never since daylight. Mm, mm. Say any forgot when that opponent, the moment he disappeared. Now, now, wait, yeah. Now that you mention it, there has been something spotlight. I would like a candle of a fog all darkness. But it came and then went. Oh, it's my phone. All right. KK mutters something to himself as he eyeball the other way behind Ryota. Hmm. Nothing, nothing looks immediately out of place with so much going down in this city. Some kid, some kid getting lost doesn't exactly seem like front page news. I can be the first adult you're asking for help. Yeah. I can be the first adult you've asked for help. Face up. Hmm. Why has everyone else ignored you? I don't know why. I just don't think anyone else care about Sasuke like I do. From from the sound of things, Sasuke had some issue. Sure, he did run away. The pressure begins to burn of Ryota, and it shows it has become glassy as it tries to hold its emotion in, but he can't. No one believe me. No one will help Sasuke. He'll never survive without me. I'm his best friend. Not even, not even you will believe me, and you will believe in anything. Wow, I don't believe just anything. Wow, okay. Ah, wow, I don't believe just anything. I'm sorry, Sasuke. I don't never believe in monsters. Ryota done from KK and begin. Yeah. Ryota turns from KK and begins to run. Just as he watched Ryota go, KK phone begin to ring. KK lets out a long, deep sigh as he looks at the color ID. Of course, perfect timing. Mm, how's it going? How's it going? Not great. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Not great. My interrogation may have been too much. Even elsewhere. So you, so you leaned on him. He got scored. And he ran anyway. That I was some it yeah. Jack. Mm, yeah, okay. Jack, you should know as well as anyone what it's like to be young and scared, to need help from a grown up you can trust. Merci. Thanks. Just didn't want you. Okay. Just didn't want to get the young kid I want. Don't have the time. God forbid you spend 5 seconds helping a kid. A kid that might be one do something, I think. Damn, okay, I can fix it. I will fix it. Ryota, come back. It's not safe here by yourself. I'll help you. As Ryota turns and looks back at KK, something comes over the detective and it softens. I believe you, okay, promise. I believe you, okay, promise. I need more to go on. I need more to go on. Kid, why are you so covering? I said it was taken. Did it happen to anyone else around here? But I did. But I did happen to my best friend. Suzuki been missing for 2 full days. Everyone, everyone has been looking, but no one can find him. Hmm. What about this restaurant? Have they found a police report? I'm the only one won't really care about Sasuke. I know it needs me, and no one else is even looking for him anymore. Just me. Basta. Uh, he's lucky to have you. It's like when your soul calls, circling about the binding in one of the case you investigate. You knew, you knew, you knew there was more to it than everyone else. Well, Master KK, I know there's more to Sasuke's parents. I just need your help. Ready? Did your homework? No? I'm impressed. I said, you're more dedicated than most adults I know. You remind, you remind me of my friend Erika. She lost someone too, and and shall never stop fighting. And shall never stop fighting for them either. KK take another glance at the Hade. All right, show me exactly when this Sasuke part of yours disappeared. Ryota perks up. Ryota perks up. So you're gonna look into it. I'm here and hi. Let let me check in with my gym. See if they've figured anything out. Could save us some time. KK reach for his phone. What's up? We're all here. Yeah. What's up? We're all here. I just need a. Uh, I just need a quick water with one of you to follow up on what the kid has told me. And and you find everything indoors of yours while I was taking to this kid. And unfortunately, I've only done a limited amount of my own research into this legend before being pulled, being pulled away by other tasks. That said, I've been quite eager to continue it. Uh, that said, I've been quite eager to continue it. And split it out. What do you do now? Oh, of course, it's still just a theory. While while he was speaking, Red carried up another file on its audio recorder. And that's it do the talking from here out. While I'm studying some HRL energy monitoring hardware that I decided to place toward the site, I've become aware of micropulse within Tokyo's electrical grid that are only recognizable uh, within a distinct frequency. It is my belief that these frequencies are tied to spiritual resonance, a bio byproduct of vanishing experiment. My attention is continued monitoring David's pulse via the mobile app with the hope of ultimately detecting a source location. So far, things point to the Shibuya district, but I've been unable to produce more specific result. It asks if the source is continually moving, relocating paths to avoid the exact type of precision detection that I seek to achieve. If every target okay, a moving target Kyle, if you were trying to move quickly toward the slightly undetected it, you could do worse than the sewers. Well, Head, time to test this theory of yours. Yota. Pardon. It's time to find Sosuke. Nothing looks out of place, but things, but things realize what they seem. Calculate slowly, but deliberately. which is run out. It's not adding onto anything, but you would do, but you would think that there is by the way he's moving, like got something invisible dangling from his fingerprint tip. Mm. Ah, non, je peux pas. Ryota has no clue that what Ryota has no clue what he's trying to do, but he watch closely. However, what happened next can only be seen by KK's eyes. As KK's eyes opens his fingers, a sparkling orbs of energy drops from his hand down onto the ground. It rippled like water in a state pond, energy flowing outward into the world. A strange trail flooded into view. As a spirit has passed toward this place. Physic energy.
Faites le plein avec Monoprix Plus. Pour les leftards, la livraison tous les jours, même les dimanches. Pour les overbookés, la livraison
The trail leads further one deeper into the alley and out of view. C'est quoi?
but she also knows no one can protect Tokyo all by themselves. Trusting your teammates is the only way to keep everyone safe.
Yes, he went that way.
Mr. KK? Are you okay? Huh? Sorry, kid. My mind can be a little hard to control. Having, like, episodes, I guess.
Firstly, Ryuja follows KK hurrying down the alley, but sees nothing out of the ordinary. What happened? I don't see anything. Trust, trust me, kid. It's good. You can see it. This a this is a power you don't want. And you go and you and you're too young for it to take a risk like that and change your life forever. The world is a scary place. It keeps getting worse. We're gonna find your friend and get you back to your life. KK and Rico are in big trouble this time, running like one desperate to stay alive, which only a dinghy also far between Tim and uh, monsters. Monsters. We'd better find another exit. Yeah. We'd better find another exit. Winkle turned to KK and see him holding his head. He appears to be in great pain. Damn, it's happened again. Your body is your body's reacting to the ether. Um, your body's reacting to the ether. As KK looks at the room, his vision begins to break in half. It tries to focus, but Richard Tanner reformed. Everything continued to split apart even further. Another, another hallucination. The world is breaking into that big crystallized ether, another form of matter, sounded like your body has entered the final stage of affinity. From thin air, like phantoms, these horrific visitors appear, surrounding KK and Rico. Damn, we're surrounded. Quand même. Damn, we're surrounded. Mr. KK, are you okay? Uh, are you okay? Hmm. Sorry, kid. My brain can be Editor auto control. You just kinda stood. Uh, you you just kinda stood there for a little while. Sometimes my memories take a big place. Had to leave you alone again, but you need to wait here while I look for your Paul. Sit tight. I want to belong. Every part on the weekend go. Uh, every part on the Winco computer setup flash on the screen. Its monitoring software has a hold of something big. The results are clear. Spiritual result, and it's exactly at KK's location. What it is? What is it now? We just received an alert. There was a massive surge of spiritual energy at your location. Hold off on pursuing until we are able to send support. Can't wait forever for your guys. We might have a missing child on our hand. We got plenty of evidence. I know what I'm getting myself into. Relax. Ed researcher has already prepared me. I'm ready. I appreciate the vote of confidence on behalf of my work, but that research was actually quite limit, limited. It was more of a brief overview. In fact, I would call it actionable intelligence, so to speak. It was a very informative overview. I doubt I could be any more any more ready than I am right now. It's not fair to ask us for help think when you think of you need us them as our own word against us when you're too impatient to act as a team. Where where it is together. KK decided to address one team member specifically to make his case. What Erica and I have been to, I don't expect everyone else to understand. Hell, I barely understand it. Here's what I do understand. I take the risk so others don't have to. And yeah, you have do the same thing. That's why I'm proud to call you my team. But it has to stop somewhere. I A line needs to be drawn. We aren't the vulnerable ones, one who need your protection. We're all strong, and that strength multiplies when we work together to help others. You two are so, you two are so special to me. Both of you, and I think I understand where you're both coming from. It's just that this thing, this torment, once that power has gotten inside of you, once that power has gotten inside of you, the affinity, it won't let you rest. Uh, it won't let you rest. It's like being chased. We are running from something harmful. I'm sorry that I'm not making sense. I just can't be quiet right now. I have to speak in my throat. Mm, I have to support whatever decision mm, he make. That thought lies selfish act would be to stand still and let it overtake you. Either hand, I I know that I would do the same thing. Uh, let up you never have to. Uh, let's hope you never have to. Oh. I talk, I told you that I'm I'm in the middle of investigating. You never was any good at following people's the direction. Okay. He never was only good at following people's direction. That attitude of is a precisely what saved our hide on countless occasions. And you don't think I realize that Erica smiles, thinking about the KK attitude. It doesn't bother real. Damn, they're everywhere. Ah, KK's eyes dart between the two ivy figure. and to something incredibly strange, glowing crystal that over nearby. As he tries to speak, KK waves painfully. Ah, Winkle, what will happen if someone tried to touch one of those crystals? Your grace is as good as mine. Might give you the power to flag back. Might just make you even more miserable. What can I say? Ah, what happened to him? Did you did I grant him strength? Uh, Winkle, not silent lie. After getting his answer, KK, without hesitation, stretched his hand, his hand out toward the crystal. Wait, stop! Up. Wait, stop! Up. Stopping is not an option. Not for any of us. You don't know what will happen. It would kill you. Yeah. You don't know what will happen. Kill it could kill you. Uh, Uh, and those things won't. We are dead if we don't try something. We aren't out of option yet. You've thrown anyway. You've thrown away everything to fight the desert monster. Same as me. There's not a good damn thing left to those at this point. Before Winkle can say anything else, KK waits all the way out. KK follows the trail of a physic energy deeper into the dark Shibuya alleyway, away from the glow of familiar street light and vending machine. His venture into the unseen brings him to her main hall, cover where the spirit residue flash with an eerie intensity. This spot is clearly the origin point for whatever spirit is at the center of this mystery. Did Fire take you this way, Sasuke? KK looks around again and finding notice focus its attention on this undead manhole. The spectral vision shows KK a lot more than he thought it might, revealing a glowing spectre overing it is darker and dreary place. The spirit of a man is 20 seconds a back away. According to Japanese law, this type of spirit is trapped in a physical location. Okay, Spectre, what's keeping you trident dominant here? Ah. Uma. Ah. The spectre seems unable to answer him. Instead, remembers as is distracted of perhaps completely daily was either or maybe both specters aren't especially concerned with politeness or clarity. Neither of us is going. Neither of us is going anywhere until I get the summer. And swears I need to know what are you doing here specifically at the Eastman Hall cover? Why haunted this place? I I took a I I took it was a kid, just a kid playing around, just having fun. Hang on, I wanted to make sure it was safe. So just being a neighbor like him, yes, no, not making friend, protecting, but he wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't a kid. The drug was it. Uh, there was something else, something lurking in this shadow. Did I die? I think I did, but this isn't what I expect. What was it? Monster? A monster? The spectre drawing down the world. A donator, huh? Kekesta at the manhole as well if I is just looks on enough well suddenly thin water looks in the darkness beneath its cover. It doesn't have to see the spectre nor the took now is right. It went that way before I can pull up the manhole cover and see for himself. A long shadow creeps in from the edge of the alleyway. Did you find anything? Snapping around is detective business. You don't belong. You don't belong back here. I thought I heard you talking to someone. Why is you? Why is this a youngster? Only I can hear you, so don't bother. Only you can hear me. Well, sure. Nobody else is even here. This is turning into a dumb clown show. Kid, I need to stay here while I go down. It's not safe for your chair. Not safe, monster. But how do you know I'll be safe up here? Hmm. My team's one goes away. Tell I get the air quick if you are in danger. Weren't you just saying something about being in the middle of an investigation and too busy to talk to anyone? Funny, you should have mentioned that. I called actually as some help. I believe they call it client service. What you calling my stuff? I'll take like um what you calling my stuff? I'll take nice like you or nicer client service sound more like babysitting for to me. If only you if only you would just wait for us to get there. We play the hand where dude and juggling a walk and child care has never been my strongest side. I need I need editor support. Wrinkle sack. I don't try of a frustrated person was now of that in the hand. Of course, they'll help. Shall shall always help him. Just as he will always help her. Ah, franchement, je sais plus où j'ai mis ça. And I have the perfect candidate in mind. Right. and I have the perfect candidate in mind. You Winkle, there's nobody I trust more. The way you will look it after Erica, you've got a way with young people. I just don't. Talk some sense into this kid. Make him give me the space. I need to get the job done. Put him home. Reload that old KK phone to his ear. Happy to make another with new friend. Yeah, Mr. Ghost Hunter. Now, real talk. This is Winkle. I'm the one that wrote first read your message about your friend Sasuke. We're going to find him. You just have to trust us and listen to us. We also need your help. Will you help us? We need a new deputy for our paranormal investigation force. A deputy, like I will. Deputy, yes. Perfect. You know our official task was look out. It's a 12 job and not just anyone can do it. But I believe in you. I'm sending an alert to your smartphone right now. Every 5 minutes, send me a message and tell me what you see. Even if it's just normal stuff. I will do my best. But you need to stay right where you are. If you go anywhere that won't bigger task force lockout work, in that case, I would be I would be forced I would be forced to demote you to a lower position, and you have no idea the kind of paperwork that will create. Money, Maggie. You can count on me, Winko. Mm, KK watched as Realtor smiled and found the phone back to him. Then the kind butter on a tall deputy face and begins to survey the entrance to the alley. We good. We good. It's one of the dirty that should keep him busy for a while, but you the better proceed with the caution. We are on our way. You're the best. Haha, you're the best. Um, tell me something I don't already know. Know. Oh, now to get down the tier and find your pulse, Sasuke. Dirty water splash under KK feet as he makes his way toward the still darkness of Shibuya's sewers. The farther he goes, the darker it gets, but not because of any change in light. Now, this darkness is natural. In fact, it's not darkness at all. It's tangible, dense from dense, dense fog made of spiritual energy fills the air, toxic, paranormal, whilst caught the ground and plug the drain. Uh, but uh, but the air, but the air itself is rejecting him. This corruption flows between walls and wedge around him, blocking KK's way. How long? Uh, wait, how long has it? How long has it been binding up my better outfit? Is it like this everywhere? As KK goes deeper, the kicker only inquires. They are definitely like something. Air is just this much corruption swirling around. Nothing I can handle to hug. Alone in the darkness. KK summon his power and cleans the corruption, returning the silver to its normal state. That's bitter. And yes, the stink. With the figure now cleared. Huh? With the figure now cleared. As if they, as if, as if they were waiting for a moment of safety. Someone appears. Suzuki, is that you? The small boy avoids Keke's look, driving his back and picking at something on the wet ground. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Mm-hmm. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Hey, you, kid, you okay? Can you hear me? Are you hiding from? Are you hiding from something? Take a bath. Take a bath. Come on, kid. This isn't the time or the place. Answer me. I'm not trying to scare you, but you gotta walk with me here. In the vast darkness of the silver, the sound of a Keke's phone suddenly rings out, the tiny chime echoing back and forth around the hollow space. The small boy of the small boy in the raincoat doesn't seem to notice. He must be very preoccupied. I'm close. I found Sasuke, but I'm going. He won't. Hmm. Down so far, the signal to Keke's phone is very loud. Holding one, he can only make out a fourth sound and struggle to make out what word they might be forming. But sound. Hello, hello. Is anybody there? Winkle? Is that you? Ed? Erika? What is this? Mhm. Winkle? Can you hear me? Are you with Ryota? Can you ask him was Sasuke wearing a yellow raincoat? The scratch eye connection make it almost impossible to understand. Sosuke. Sosuke. It's about Sasuke. Oh, no. Not. Mhm. Not. Winkle. I can't understand. Winkle. I can't understand. Sasuke is not what? Not Sasuke. Mm. The car cuts out. The phone going dead in KK's hand. Damn. 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 Enough screaming I want Sasuke in. Ah, je just like that, finally, as if called by its mother to come to dinner, the child responds, "Stand up," and turns to KK with his dead, avid eyes. "You're not Sasuke. You're the monster." KK raised his hand calls forth an energy that it discovered that payload and go. The Dave he found is back against the wall, reaching out and touching the crystal. Ever heard of ethereal varying monsters? Yeah. Ever heard of ethereal waving monster? Energized surges, energized surge into KK's hand, green light, winding and glowing, charging around its fingertips. The the increasingly bright light glows, illuminating the tunnel. An intense moment, an intense moment, standing in the center of the tunnel. We can see this monster, this raincoat visitor, just in time for it to press a child whispered to its mouth, and at a stranger fragile type lies KK, now a prisoner. Stranger. I need my subject to remain calm or else nothing will get done. Despite being a captive, KK flashes the stranger a fierce glare. You son of a bitch. Hello, my new friend. I'm keen to see to cover as what your vessel turns out to be. The stranger take something out and hold it, it in his hand. And competent talk clearly not simply for the occasion. It serves with power. It looks from the amulet and back to Kake and smile. Uh, as as a monstrous bit as a monstrous little wrinkled visitor blouse is whistle is stepped back into the shadowy darkness. Running away? Huh? Uh, Running away? Huh? But it's not running away to at all. In fact, he's only making space for too much larger, far more horrifying visitor to show up and challenge KK. I've been waiting to run into you again. Hmm. Yeah, I've been waiting to run into you again. Let's go, you bastard. One umbrella visitor is enjoyed. An umbrella visitor attack. Barriers appears in front to KK of KK. An umbrella visitors attack, but this attack is deflected by the barriers. The barriers is broken. Mhm. Therefore, the barrier is broken. The umbrella visitors are frozen in place. Only one stone talisman is left. One is one umbrella visitor is injured. The umbrella visitor overcame the thunderstorm. A barrier appears in front of KK. An umbrella visitor attack, but its attack is defeated by the barrier. The barrier is broken. The umbrella visitor is broken. You have no more stun talisman. You have no more stun talisman. Mhm. One umbrella visitor is injured. The umbrella visitor awakens from the stun. Yeah, one umbrella visitor is injured. Okay. You run down. You're done. Okay. Uh, the flight to now over. The silver is on the line. Calm again. KK sweeps the space looking for any clues that may be left behind. Uh, why would a packer of monsters manifest during every air? But Chen is sees it affixated to one wall of the tunnel. A wooden tagger, sometimes the colored, sometimes the color, a kifude, um, a wooden, um, yeah, a wooden tagger, sometimes called a kifuda. This must be what someone needed does thing. KK wedge out to take the kifuda down. But as his fingertip approached it, mhm, mhm, uh, Winko? God damn it, Winko! Oh, God damn it, Winko! Oh, Erika? Mhm. Erika? Mm. Ah, KK feels a big quacky tumor toward his body. When he looks down, he sees someone else's arm stabbing toward his chest. It's horrifying. Black smoke rush out of his body. Looking back up, KK sees a man wearing a hideous mask. Dur. Mm. Dur. Gasp. 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 Mm. As KK come to, he realize that is in the tunnel once again. Now, still, he looks at his chest. It's totally fine. No gaping hole. Not even a scratch. Sweating, breathing heavy. His mind raced. It was it was a horrible dream. Maybe a vision. Uh, he grabs he grabs the computer in his hand. I want to let him get away with this. So bad that it smashed into pieces. At, at that moment, KK realized he's not actually alone. Distracted by a story, he has missing, he has missed the approach of someone new. What's there? What's there? Mm, surprise. It's been to face this entity, but before it can raise its other hand. Ah, KK image fountain tunnel to find Ryota waiting with the rest of the team. You fall. You run into a wall of kicker, and your instinct is to walk deeper into it. When you now We're on our way to help. Listen, hi, I know you know you listen. I'm done yelling at your stupid ass for making me worry about you. Okay, but all of our instruments at school started going wild. We broke basically every traffic law in Tokyo twice to get here as quick as possible. And then we find an open sewer entrance, little Ryota, peering, peering down into this dirty tunnel, clearly considering climbing down despite our best effort to cover for you and keep him busy. Sure, except so we take a doctor for ourselves. It's a corruption in all directions. The whole place absolutely soaking in spirit residue. It's like they're amassing an army beneath our feet and you go sniffing around alone. Uh, it's not. Maybe let her finish. Worst of all, how do you arrive stinking bed and scat at shade? Wow, 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 wow. Worst of all, you arrive stinking bed and scat shade. Having been gone just long enough to have me con- convinced that you realize that you realize out down until that I would never see you alive again. Okay, I repeat, worst of all, you are by stinking better and scattered, having been gone just long enough to have me convinced that you were ready out down there. That 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 I would never see you alive again. The problem with disappearing into a dangerous silver all alone is that the longer you're gone. After Rico has asked you to be cautious, also the more time she has to consider the thing, the thing shall set shot at you when you return. The thing we've been trying to together when you're in danger, it has if I can feel it deep down. But there's nothing I can do. Putain, c'est. What if you had died? The fact of being haunted by you, of all people, I almost climbed it down the chair to kill you myself. I'm sorry. Shall do shall do we waited? Don't you dare be nice to me right now. I need to calm down. I value your friendship and support. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Safely above. Safely above ground. Reunited. Reunited with his team. KK turns his attention to the original source of all this drama. Is young Korean Ryota. You never going to tell me where you. You were never going to tell me where you. Sosuke. Sosuke isn't your best friend. Is your dog. Is is my dog and my best friend. It's my dog and my best friend. Alright, guys. I'm just coming to back to my WBC. KK, step back, never slide. As Sasuke tries to jump into his stop, his lap, tail wagging. Yeah, yeah. KK step back and never slide as Sasuke tries to jump into his lap, tail wagging. Oh, calm down. You just want to be paid. Jeez, what have a target that such a target as name as name? Oh, calm down. You just want to be paid. Jeez, what have a target that such a target as name? A former detective will have such a strong phobia around dog. Don't have to broadcast it. All right, don't be scared. Sasuke loves everyone. My biggest shoulder drawn line at loving monsters and following them into the sewer. Ryota works and raise dogs and get a fistful of licks in response. Keke relaxes slightly, saying how harmless this little dog is, but still keeps some distance. Thank you so much for bringing him home safely, Mr. KK. Mr. KK, what an adorable alias. When exactly did you start going by this new short nickname KK? I suppose it has a fan wing to it, not quite so formal as your full name K. Before we get to sidetrack, as the lead investigator on this one, you've got some paperwork to do, KK. Not sure what was. Uh, yeah, I see. I see. Not sure what was. Fighting monster or finding out all this dumb form. It's obvious that you prefer the fighting to paperwork. KK scribble out a full KK scribble out a full quick line. Only Ed can read Tim. Hey kid, hey kid, this is for you. Oh, is it a prize for helping you find that ghost? Oh, oh, is it a prize for helping you find that ghost? Hmm, almost. It's the bill. Ryota's face sank as he left holding the check. Lucky for you, today's work is pro bono. That's mean free. Consider this your recite. I'm feeling generous right now. But do something guys as one believed to be part of for Santos and me. Richard looks closely at the paper in his hand. It says, the case of the girl's manhole. Extermination complete, KK. Leaning in over his shoulder. Winko lets out an agile risk. Leaning in over his shoulder. Winko lets out an agile decline. Loud burst of laughter. Oh, now I get it. We didn't choose the nickname KK. Sloppy paperwork chose it for you. Uh, there's a lot in this life that we don't get to choose. Call me what you like, not like I got any as for a real name days and definitive rely and definitive and definite and definitely to lie not one of my older name. It doesn't matter what anyone calls me so alone as I find that bastard. KK gaze looks fierce. Astwag Astwag he's crackling a bitter past. That story Ghostwire Tokyo is so very great, very great, guys. So don't hesitate to be last subscribe. So welcome to subscribe for me with SUNTI78990. So thank you so much for watching Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, oh guys, do you really want? Do you really something reflected in his eyes? Is Ryota Warlock's plays to have a receive KK autograph. Ah, KK autograph? Okay. KK expression soften up in response. Yeah, KK expression soften up in response. Uh, that said, I guess KK not. That said, I guess KK is not so bad. Never mind of a Ghostwire. This is N for and thank you so much for every one day for last no next time for live video for Ghostwire Tokyo. So I'll go back to buy Ghostwire Tokyo. I can say to last to be pre-order for Amazon, Fnac, Micromania. When we I say to for better software marketing communication on and thank you so much guys. So I will now do so we not to go back to the first of interest line for the game and PS4 and PS5. Uh, so of course Ghostwire Tokyo I gotta go to buy. I okay. I can find offer for last so basic that one night game be for oh man. Oh my god. This is one it face offer so often. Mhm. Often of course we don't back of a live for Ghost Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. We got a live of a live in the West doing guys in PS4 my controller. We got a backup file of this. This is not a Raven file of a burning in and anybody some come back of else. We go it's okay. So I think in I story in Japan for the ghost while for being it is not Sasuke. We got the back of the devil demon. So watch only can fall offer the ghost why Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. I got back to be a buy and something all and I get something all of the game. We this is my passion and my PS4 my PS4 oh this is so very great but I can back up to be like of a PS5 live. Thank you so much for watching. So you are welcome guys. So you are welcome. that battle. So Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude, the cover the cover to get fine. And then I asked of I story for make for man of the time. So I get about to buy now. Without somebody come here, we I promised for Sadot and J Shock last from and all guys for United States, United Kingdom, and the whole and the world, of course. So Ghostwire Tokyo product. So I'm SUNTI78990. I'm live in France. We friends. I'm speaking French and English. And some lack of a language from France as gospel from France, of course, by and me, of course. We did have some time of Ghost wife took a period and the culture Ghostwire. Wish, wishing you have watching for Ghostwire took a prelude. The culture Ghostwire in baseball, of course. I I consider like you guys, so watching and you can playing of Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. Okay. Anybody somebody somewhere we buy ocean credit and buy now, okay? Now we show other fun and the fun of for my day of my Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. Uh, I can everybody somewhere we last on streaming in Restream in Restream for me and Ghostwire Tokyo Prelude. Sorry, so I've been streaming. I am live before. Must be the fan of Ghostwire. We can say of and anybody came from Dunkiller from for United States, of course. Dunkiller, we can fan of playing with Ghostwire and Ghostwire Tokyo Predator the Counter Ghostwire. I just downloading in my PS4 and my PS4 we got back on playing on my PS4. Um, you don't care. Mhm. I can't believe the fact of a time it can by now of a Ghostwire took a point out so I can back of a by now on a Ghostwire took a point out using my PS4. Can we check of my say of by the same of a Ghostwire my for Ghostwire took a point out from new gaming in back of same thing 2.22 for the society Bethesda Bethesda is not ready for I can anymore for Bethesda because the file offer heavy something in is not file offer every Monday for live in 2.24 to Master Believer. Ay. Okay, guys, thank you so much for tonight. And for the next time, we're going to be continue to be like live on Restream. Okay, thank you so much and good night. Bye. Busy with love.